Welcome everybody. Hey, what's up? It's been a really bad weekend. It's 2 bad weekends in a row. Hey, what's up everybody? 81-month subscriber. Masturbate. Support the IRS. What's up everybody? Will the Simul make better? Can't see this. Alright. We're going to be hosting a Simul here for 25 players. We, big being me, and my stream. Chaps, hey, what's up, Arsenal? I'm down for some self-loathing today. Alright, we got Sparkle Horse, Twitch, Simul. 40 seconds, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, yes, color. Random, fruit fly in the house. You know, we're ready to go. Start time approximately in about 15 minutes. So let me copy and paste, or copy and copy this so I cannot lose it. Copy, alright. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm trying to go to World Senior Team Championship in Krakow in the summer, so please donate and subscribe and support the stream. Goes without saying. Okay, so Simul, before I start it, I'm going to reiterate the rules of Simul. Simul rules. Don't play bullet. No leaving. You must stay for the whole game, which is approximately 3 hours. No cheaters. Please resign if totally lost, which means, like, if you're down a rook with no compensation, don't drag out the game while I'm playing 24 other people at the same time. Show some respect. Do me a favor. Help me out by resigning. Let me focus on the other games. London system equals a permaban from Simuls. Have a nice day. Yeah, anyway, guys, had a shitty weekend. You never know what you're going to get. You know, it started out okay, and then it just went south. That's the way it goes. 2 bad weekends in a row. But hopefully things will get better. Yeah, I'm going to unleash this Simul. Host new Simul. So, no leaving. You must stay for 3 hours. Copy, paste. Guys, please support the IRS. Donate, because tax time is coming and I got to go to Krakow in July, and real estate market is not looking good, so we're a little bit poor. Anyway, appreciate your support, all of yous. I need some water. I'm gonna get the water right here. And we're hosting Simul. Krakow. Jimmy Krakow. Alright, Krakow. Crack the cow. Cow crack. Alright, I'm gonna play 25 players here. Astrobate, are you in the list? Is anyone in the list that I know? Someone on sound? VIP? Ring a bell? Arsenal fan? If he wasn't such a wrong guy. They do that, they sneak in there on me. That's what happened last time. Arsenal fan, I said. Guys, subscribe. Now. I'll do squats for the IRS. Doing squats for the IRS. I'm a chess girl. Well, streamer girl. Screamer girl. I'm a streamer girl. Mr. Slowhead just tipped $20. There we go. For Krakow. $20 for Krakow. Arsenal fans, subscribe. Thank you. Let's give Mr. Slowhand a hand. Astrobates in the Simul. Let's give Mr. Slowhand a hand for donating $20 to Krakow Fund. And getting us on the way. Arsenal fans subscribing. Alright, we've got... Where's Mr. Slowhand? Is he in there? He's in there. Arsenal fan, he's in there. It's in there. Sun Prism is a subscriber. A33 was a subscriber. Morales is a VIP. If you played like a computer and you're banned for any reason, I'm not going to accept you in my Simul. Mr. Soyan topping his $20 donation with a gift sub to Leo Genoso. I told you Genoso. Alright, Leo's in. Subscriber now. I'm going to open the window just a second, guys. Raw Q is a regular from Noblerone. Well, Arsenal, we don't need strong players, just good people. It's like bad players who are good people are the best. Strong players. I'd rather have a good people than a strong player. No, I'm just kidding. This is not poker game. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub to Arj Sabath. Brah. I suck. Alright. Raw Q. He's been recommended by Arsenal fan. Alright, he's not over 2,400. Shocky is in. Shocky, no trolling me. Sad Steg, what's up? Alright. Yesterday I was playing poker. The guy on my right the whole night is like sick, and I just got over being sick. I'm like, I'm gonna be sick again. That's great. The guy's got like COVID. Sun Prism subscribing. Pardon, not subscribing. Gifting tier 1 sub to community. Going to Mehtab Nehal. Is that supposed to be a joke? No, I hate the London system. Like, really. It's not a joke. Do us a favor and spare us from the London system. Okay, R. Brenton. Sun Prism, thanks for gift sub. Hype Train must be close. Sun Prism, gifting another tier 1 sub to Ranelk. Now, why is Ranelk familiar? An elk that ran elk. We must be close to a hype train. Hype train is close. Hype train is close. We need one more donation, gift sub, etc. He is banned. But, you know, I can't... They don't let you, like... No, dude, forget to report them. Like, they care about reporting. No, I think I can block people and they can still join the Simul. Alright, we got something. Hype train. Let's try to ignore them. No, they just play exactly like perfect. Okay, you'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Someone on sound with 100 bits. Thank you. That's all you got, man. How are you going to pay the IRS? Mr. Slowhand just did something crazy. He just donated 5 tier 1 subs. Alright, Zeus, Crazy Blanca, who I always get confused with Bianca. It's Crazy Blanca, ABCFIGM, Cormoran, who hasn't been here in a while, and the Warrior 72 is here, and Dinekis, can I play? Be a subscriber, it helps, thank you. Mr. Slow single-handedly dominating, supporting the stream in a very high level, on a very high level. Brenton, I thought I added you. Wow, Mr. Slow with 5 gift subs. In the developed world, we get automatically taxed on our developed world. Developed world, dude. I'm like self-employed, man. You know, so I have to I don't get my taxes deducted. You don't get your taxes deducted when you're self-employed. Sun Prism, what's up? 500 bits. Sun Prism with 500 bits. Thank you for the gift subs and 500 bits for Sun Prism. How's my boss? Sucks, dude. I hate him. Princess Chess. Sludgy sucks. I just want to tell you guys that. Ponda's my boss now. My boss is an idiot. We should be like a millionaire by now. If I had gone all in on Bitcoin in 2020. Alright. Let's see. No, I would never have done that. That's just the gambling. No, my boss makes like really bad financial decisions constantly. What's up, Asterbait? Gift to Small Cockroach. Anybody else out there a subscriber? Is anyone else there a subscriber? I got a message here. Hello, I'm a subscriber. Oh yeah, you're a subscriber on like lichess. But subscriber, I love how lichess uses that. Turopitas. Are you a subscriber on lichess? Are you a subscriber on Twitch? I mean, Ranelk. The Ranelk. Ranelk, are you in the Simul or interested in playing? Sorry, millionaire. I know it's touchy. I wish you were right too. No, that's why he's not a billionaire. Actually, Mr. Summit or Mr. Arsenal fan, because he generously supports other people. He would be a billionaire if he didn't do things like donate to me. Obviously. You're already in there. Alright. We all have our fatal flaws. What's up, G? What's up, G? I don't speak that lingo so much. I'm an old man. Alright. Guys, what do we got? It's a classical simul. Please don't join unless you can stay for 3 hours. Can you add me, please? Dormatron, what's your handle? Are you in the simul? Nosferatu? Oh. New Nosferatu movie coming out in... What's up, Princess Chess? It's nice to know that there are women in chess. Pretty much slowly improving in that direction. There was a few women in the team championship. Girls, women. Team championship today was a freaking disaster. I tried to play over the board chess with 3 hours sleep. Dude, it's like, what's the point in having extra time, right, Mr. Slow? Can't take it with you. The Egyptian time management scheme, take it with you to the next life, doesn't work in chess either. But a lot of people, you wouldn't know that they, there's a good chance of coming up with a, that's a really deep statement, Arsenal fan. Thanks for sharing that. That's it. That's the spirit. Good argument, Arsenal fan. That's probably the best you've ever come up with. I don't know where you're going with this, but it's very helpful. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. By the way, there's pretty strong evidence, that they might be able to come up with a vaccine for AIDS or HIV. Well, I think we'll see a vaccine for HIV probably in the next 10 years, almost certainly. All right, but anyway, if you're an anti-vaxxer, can't help you. But there are some positive things in the medical world. The next life, repeating horror show, Groundhog Day. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes, and we've got 14 players, guys. Um, 14 players. We need 11 more. Which was the guy last week who was like, I subscribed for 6 months and then you didn't accept me? Do you guys remember who that was? Because I don't want to miss them again. Corrupted Cobra. You're Elijah. Yeah. Cool. You have enough games? 100 games? Close enough. GHM. I don't know, that sounds familiar. MTG. That's my son's name, Cobra. His daughter's name is Venom. Ruslan. I don't know about Ruslan. Ruslan Bear. Ugh. He's been bad to get in the Simul and get in time pressure against. Honey Badger. Alright, we've got Timatoes. 3-2. What's that? You took me back. I took you back. Craftsman. Okay, let's get some donations going on. Hype Train. We got Hype Train level 1 complete. Not bad, but Mr. Slow almost did it by himself. A few of you other guys. Acerbate, Sun Prism. Where's Mr. Coffee? Oh, wait a second. He's at a tournament this weekend? No, he should be here. I don't think he has a tournament this weekend. GHM. No, you're playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. Rolobo Mix. Alright. They've got enough games. Deep Thinker. Not enough of those around. Oh, he's playing. Well, this dude is like seriously doing a simul at the exact same time as me. That's freaking great. He does faster simuls and doing it at the exact same time as me. That's great. I like it when people submit like simul games for the Thursday analysis stream against that guy. Remember, guys, use your time independently. Yeah, don't play like a group. Don't be the Borg collective against me here, okay? Brohinth. Gutan has been behaved lately. Insane. Reborn, okay. Go to chess champion. Final comeback. You see, that's just not called for. You're seriously playing this dude simul. This Mischuk guy. Why does he have to host his simul at the exact same time as me? I've only been doing this for 6 years. He just has to continuously host simuls. Lucas K. Alright. Arc. No. Rohinth. Rohinth's good. We've got 23 players. If you're playing against somebody, he hosts the simuls every day, multiply now. It's like Lance. He's like doing a Lance thing. Self-promotion. Whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do, but I don't appreciate people playing in another simul and then challenging me to play. Like, that shows real devotion to the game. Simul. You're giving a simul. I mean, if anyone else is playing another game, I'm not going to accept their challenge. Deep Thinker. Yeah, I get that, Arsenal fan. Can I join? I'm only 1800. Only? That's like above average. Final comeback, yeah. We need one more player, guys. Lance 5500. Reborn. Was a participant, GHM, but they're playing another game. So they're very devoted to that game. Promit from Bangladesh. Looks good. Alright, Promit. Wallace and Promit. Start. Z mode for Mr. Slow. Hi, Thamed, you just missed it. Just missed the bus. We're starting now. Knight f3. I lost with Knight f3 today with the white pieces. In an opening I've never lost before. Leningrad Dutch. Main line with c6. I'm a moron. I slept this afternoon, but don't play over the board chess on 3 hours of sleep. Alright, that's all I can tell you guys. I don't recommend playing over the board chess without at least 6 hours of sleep. How many players do I have? How many? Don't take your... How many players do I have now? 24? Aspirate, it didn't matter. You were just gonna like resign after 10 moves and losing on time anyway. And you karma. This is not my stream. Like chat is not the place to discuss whether someone has blocked you or not. You know, that's a personal matter. Astrobate is, you know, if you wanna discuss with somebody about that, don't fill my chat up with personal chat about blocking each other. Not my problem. All right. Everyone's welcome to block whoever they want. No discussion. Just do it. I think we're gonna play one Kraken, one Ali. Dude, this stupid. There's like one fruit fly, and if you kill it, it comes back to life immediately. There's another one to take its place, and if you kill that one, there's another one. You gotta just let yourself. You gotta live with the one fruit fly. He's really active, and he missed. I missed him. He made me lose a game on Tuesday. One of these guys. Princess Chess. Sicilian has good winning chances. You mentally beg for you not to play the Sicilian versus me. Yeah, she doesn't want to face the Sicilian. She's a big believer in the closed Sicilian with white. Morales is not here today. Mr. Coffee's not here. The coffee mister. Ooh. Yeah, Kraken. Nefudav's not here. How do I get this goddamn fruit fly? It made me lose a game on Tuesday. To Morales. It was a different fruit fly, but they're all the same size, so they look the same. I hope he plays the Sicilian against you, so you get some karma for subjecting people to the closed Sicilian. I know, right? I love the closed Sicilian. There it is. You guys know Morales isn't in the Simul. You know, I sound like I have a little bit of a cough or something. I don't know what's up with that. Is it COVID, man? Got me sick yesterday, or this has just been ongoing? I don't know. But when I talk, I feel like I've got a little bit frog in my throat. Frog got your throat. The other thing that's weird is it's getting a little bit warmer. And the temperature, you know, I'm not used to it not being like cold. So since it's not super cold. We had really stupid arbiters in the Hungarian team championship today. It was like during time pressure they like opened the window and I was freezing. The most important decision you can make as an arbiter is like when to open the window in the Hungarian Chess Federation. Whether you want people to suffocate or freeze. I sometimes prefer suffocation to freezing. Suffocation is less, it's less like, it's easier to concentrate when you're being suffocated than the freezing is like, disrupted my train of thought. Rosalimo. I feel better than I did today. Just sleep deprived. It's not good to play when you're sleep deprived. I had no choice. I should have gone to sleep earlier last night. I stayed up later. I was like, oh, I'm white. It's okay. I'm white. Everything's fine. Then the guy plays the Dutch against me. The second player in a row who's played knight f3, f5 against me. And you know what the problem was? My favorite variation, knight f3, f5, d3. I already beat this guy really badly like 3 years ago. So there's no way he's gonna like let that happen a second time. So I couldn't play my like delayed lichess gambit against him because he was probably prepared for that. And the other day, one of my students was like, oh, why did you play that? Why didn't you just play the regular Dutch? Don't listen to your students' suggestions. No, the Dutch is good. I have a great score against the Dutch. But didn't go so well today. Peert's defense. Peert's defense, Alyakin. Move 11. Oh my god. Move 11, you're gonna fall behind here. You're subscribed at tier 1 for 81 months. Move 11, you live. You know, a lot of my viewers and students have been kind of like getting fatal illnesses or dropping off. Move 11, it's good to have you with us. Everyone has had like some tragedy that I've been working with, and Move 11, it's good to see you back. You're up there with Astrobait. You're both at 81 months. If you don't subscribe, he's gonna pass you. So be careful. I mean, I'm kind of excited for someone getting to 100 months, you know? But I'll probably be like homeless by then. And f3, c5, b3, annoying move order. And I'm supposed to play d6, but I did what I did against Sebe Attila. Well, now I gotta do d5. No. Princess, just you're not white, are you? On board 2 of my team championship, there was a really interesting game. Our second board in the Grunfeld today. He's been playing really well. We have a Jordanian IM, Rafa Issa, on board 2, and he's got like 4 wins, and I haven't won a single game. All right, I wish I could play board 2 though. I've been playing board 1, board 2, but he's been consistently crushing people. It's always nice that someone wins for your team. If you can't do it, let someone else win. Now, oh wait, check. Setsteg, the only person who plays the Kraken. Our Kraken follower. We guessed you. Guys, please support the stream. We got a $20 donation to World Senior Team Championship, July, from Mr. Slow earlier. Yeah, I know. Don't fight with each other in my stream. Take it outside. Do you understand the meaning of that? Especially if you're not a subscriber. If you're not even a subscriber, don't fill up my chat with complaining about what the hell's going on here. Alright, here. Don't fill up my chat. I told you not to do that. With this stuff. Why don't you have like a private conversation? If he blocked you, he doesn't want to talk to you, then don't put it in my chat, dude. The second time he said sorry. Stop saying sorry all the time. Being chilling. Alright, let's play something critical here. Sun Chrism, would you use this move order? Or you always play the Scotch like straight up? Wait, was this a knight c3? No. Will you always play the Scotch straight up, or would you try to trick me by using that move order? God, I hate the 4 knights. Pierce. Would Mr. Slow play the Pierce? That's a good question. Mr. Slow has played Pierce defense, right? Not recently. I believe at some time. Now this is a modern defense type of move order, but Sensei is already accounted for. Already accounting for. No accounting for taste. Dutch. I love the Dutch. Love the Dutch. Oh, here we go. Now someone playing critically acclaimed e4. Knight takes e4. E4. E6. What am I doing? What was the move order again? Yeah, so I played knight c6 here, didn't I? Not in this position, though. Serious opening. Is this Princess Chess? Are you Princess Chess? Are you playing in Zen mode? I am. And for now. But we will turn the Zen mode off when I get down to about an hour. It's fun, and no Morales. But here, there's the option for g6. The Rogozin-ness. Cheers. Yeah, remember someone did this? Like Ruslan? No. Ruslan Bear. What's the other Ukrainian? The Caro-Kann French defense? Caro, from French Caro. It's a Caro French. Oh. Slav accepted. That's not a commonly used terminology. Arsenal fan. You make the Slav sound like a gambit. Alright. I mean, the Slav really isn't a gambit, is it? I mean, I guess you could say the Queen's Gambit is a gambit. So you could call, like, taking on c4 the Slav accepted. Yeah. 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 I mean, it needs a name. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. H3. I thought about that, and I don't think it's that great, but it's not. It's not terrible either. Either or either. How about we just take the center? And here we are. I've had some Pierces. Get a piercing. Have you had your piercing? Today's Grunfeld. Very interesting stuff. A lot of King's Indians, guys. I'm bored with the King's Indian now. I hate King's Indian in fast time controls. Monte Carlo. So how does the name of that variation come to be? G4. New moves against the King's Indian. Running out of stuff to play. Ha. No, someone was suggesting to me last night at poker that I should trade queens. And I didn't trade queens in the opening. That would be a good strategy. Would have been a good strategy. Lost my tournament game today. Like a noob, I might add. Horrible. It's horrible. It's amazing how badly you can play. You like, sort of lose your sense of objectivity. Amazing how badly one can play without a sense of objectivity. Check. Oh no. Bishop c4, allowing the equalizer, knight takes c4, but it's a draw. So what do I do? b5. Is this Arsenal fan, Mr. Slow? Spanish with black, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just pretend. One day I'll probably play. Some Spanishes one day. That's a bad opening, right? I've played this position how many times with the white pieces? I'll tell you. Knight d7. Someone wants to play e5, apparently. What can I do about it? Nothing. Bishop to e3. Now, that move looks familiar. Bishop e3. It's in there. Well, it's like what am I doing? You know, d5? Not yet. But it's coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this position today, let's see, it was knight f3, castles. I'm not going to play the variation that this FM played against our board too, but I've looked at it in the past, but the guy came up with an amazing idea with black. If we get to that position, I'll show you. Oh, this is non-confrontational move, d3. What's your plan, man? So, do I go with d5? I don't know. It's an option. Now this looks familiar. C6. Now I have tried to play Mule Skinner, play D3 against you a couple times this position. D3. Couple times. Maybe once. I've only had this position a couple times against anybody. But this is interesting, right? The King's Indian with early C6. Andy Soltis. Oh man. I love the symmetrical Vienna. Fundamental. This, no, that's a different position. Okay, here, yes. Aha. So this I have faced, and it's not great. Arsenal, that's not you, is it? You wouldn't do that. You do knight c6. Bishop f4, Grunfeld with reverse colors as black. How much time do you think you have, man? You're black. C4 right away? I think we should be as dramatic as possible. C4, d takes c4, queen a4. Castles, pawn takes pawn, knight takes, queen takes. Castles is okay. Yeah, now this is old school. This is Sparta. Old school. Shabalov, me, 1990, 1989. I think it was 1989. Some shit like that. 99, 90, 89. Shabasaji 1989. Before we were old. C5. Wait, H5. Am I supposed to play H5? Not here. Princess Chess, is that you? Is that you again? Wait. Wow, the Karo Khan with C5. That's not good. That's a novelty. It's not good, but how bad is it? That's the question. Wow. Now I've seen everything. Somebody give me a gun so I can shoot myself. Jeez. Why do you answer them? Hide the username. No, it's not hiding the username. It's Zen mode. Why not? Entertainment. This is entertainment. Chestertainment. Chester. Why do you ask? Oh no. So who played this against me? Seriously. I want to know who's playing such a variation with white. We played before. Oh, I've played this before. You are. Who knows this line? I've talked about this. I've talked about this. Hey, Sludgy. Wait a minute here. Castles. I'm supposed to castle. Yes. The castles is good. Castles is good. All right. Yes, of course. Of course. He's like 2,500 or something. He's new. In today's over-the-board game, our opponent's team with white faced castles on board 2, and the dude Turok Shandor played bishop a3. This was unbelievable. Black castled, white played bishop a3. And it's unbelievable. I've never seen anyone do this before. But Iso did c5. The dude was totally like, he was totally like, frozen. Castles, bishop a3, c5. Bishop takes c5, knight c6, and white he sank into thought for like 25 moves. 25 minutes. Castles, bishop a3, c5, bishop takes c5, knight c6. When black is essentially like threatening queen a5, followed by b6. And white couldn't really find a good way to deal with it. Ended up kind of giving up the bishop pair for a pawn or something. Anyways, it doesn't matter here. Now, I just get confused about move order. Rook b1, 8, rook b1. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, rook b1. Okay. c5 has a Mr. Slow sag. In Hungarian, smell. Odor. Odor is sag. A Mr. Slow smell about it. I vaguely remember something like this, but he wouldn't have 19 minutes. Mr. Slow doesn't bank the time like that. This is a noob. That's what he did. It felt like it was like home preparation or something. I mean, black banged it out pretty fast. Like, he had prepared that. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, okay, on bishop a3, it's known. White does bishop a3, and you play something against the bishop on a3, like knight d7 with the idea of c5, or b6 with the idea of c5. He just freaking gives him the pawn. It's unbelievable. Toilet breaks? No. This was a legit game. Pierce defense with knight d7 and c5. It's a Benoni now. h6, critical. Crushing and critical. Crushingly critical. You know what I hate? Sunday parking in the city. This has got to be where's our list, by the way? Astrobate? Wait, was squirming in his chair. Where's our list? Do we have a list? There it is. So, Ruslan Bear. No, it's Homely Badger. Oh, I thought this was a Ruslan Bear defense. Now that's a Homely Badger. It's not great, but it's playable. I mean, I don't know. E5 is pretty good. H4 maybe. Or we could play something more conservative. A3. Counter prophylaxis. Alright, now. Yeah, we had something like this recently. Arsenal, this is what you do now? The fruit fly he went on vacation and came back. Now he's back, okay? This is strange exchange. He's gone for the coffee mug. Go in the coffee mug. You will be teleported outside if you do that. He's going in. He's going in. Alright, he's in the coffee mug. You're going outside. Going for a trip. In the coffee mug. Going outside. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Until this last couple of weeks, I never realized how annoying fruit flies are. Oh no! He died. What? He died? I think coffee, paralyzed him or something. That was weird. He just straight up died. Cozy or something like that? Yeah. The heck is this? Yeah, what would Morales do? B6. No. What would Uncle Yermo do? B6? Seriously? Is that possible? What's wrong with B6 anyway? There's got to be something wrong with B6. What is it? B6 castles. Bishop D2, Queen D2, Bishop B7. Could possibly go wrong. I don't know. I don't see a problem with it really. Bishop F3? No. Takes in Bishop F3? No. I don't see the problem. Seriously, dude. Whoever's offering this draw is perma-banned. They begged to play, and now they're offering a draw. You're perma-banned. You're perma-banned. Why are you offering a draw after 10 minutes into the Simul? Dude, I just the fly walked into my coffee cup. I took it to the window, covered it with my hand, put it outside, and he was just stuck on the rim. He was just just dead there. It was weird. What's with the draw offer, dude? Why are you doing that? Why? Why offer me a draw here? Why not the draw for there? This has to be Princess Chess. It is. I got her. I was hoping not to be a Sicilian against. I wouldn't get a Sicilian. She implied that I didn't get a Sicilian against her. I didn't play the Sicilian against her. Fruit flies are high in protein. There should be an episode of the Swedish Chef and the Muppet Show. And then to put the fruit fly. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So, Panda, why do you look so serious? No. I was like playing Nefnov the other day. Let's be reverse colors. Aha, rookie 1. Now this is either Mr. Slow or Arsenal fan. You have a 50% chance to guess the right player. And he tells probably the clock time. Clock time. Would Mr. Slow be over 16 minutes? Clock time. Could be either of them, honestly. It's a little early. Let's wait. Let's not guess yet. This is... These people with their parking on Sundays. I mean, seriously. It's 7:30 on a Sunday night. You don't need to fucking honk your horn on like a side street with very little traffic. You have like road rage, or like what is your problem? Is it really necessary to honk your horn 7:30 p.m. on a Sunday night on a side street? People are such douches. This guy this morning on the way to chess in the morning, not a guy, a woman actually, almost like hit me with her car. I was like in the crosswalk with a green like walk sign, and I like only got like halfway across, and she was almost like running into me, turning onto the main street. She couldn't wait like 5 seconds for me to cross the street. But another pedestrian like joined me and started cursing at her. It was like pedestrian. It was pedestrian. Knight b5. Did someone mention the idea of knight b5 recently? Kind of like that. Knight b5. I like that move. That's outside the box. Now rook e1, because this is not a problem. Rook e1 seems like an odd move to play here. You know, like why? Why are you doing rook e1 now? Don't drink paralytic fruit fly coffee. Or Antonio's here. What's up? Oh no, that guy. He's starting again. Did someone ban him yet? This dude, seriously. But I guess you'd have to be pretty crazy to like cheat in Simuls, dude. It would take a pretty crazy person to cheat in unrated Simuls online. So I understand. Unbelievable. Keep pretending you're not cheating, guy. God, I can't believe he polluted my stream with that nonsense. Pretty much everyone thought he cheated, not just me. He's the only one who doesn't accept the fact that he cheated. Multiple games. A33, why are you continuing that? Where is he now? Why did he disappear? They just fucking banned him, dude. I just blocked him. a guy who could play like a computer be 1900 in Blitz or whatever he was. The last game was like a totally devastating, perfect game. You know? If he wasn't cheating, he'd be like, oh, well, I can understand how you thought I was cheating. Yeah, I played a perfect game, but it was... No. He's like irate. You know, how dare you accuse me of being a cheater, you know? I think like anybody who wasn't cheating would be like understanding there. You just played like multiple games like perfectly. It looks pretty suspicious, but you're like offended. Oh, FIDE rating below 1,000, 1,100. That's what he claims. Oh my god. The last game was really felt like I was definitely facing engine book, you know. If he was a legit player, he would be understanding of my concerns there, you know. Be like, okay. If he wasn't cheating, he'd be like, well, yeah, whatever. I can understand how you would think that. But why the anger, you know? Why so much anger? The whole thing was perfect. Chess Pigeon's rating with a party of 1. Party of 1. It's a big party, but we have room. Alright, what do I do now? Well, I don't know. I don't properly know what to do. I'm thinking about something kind of weird here. Check. Chipijon. E6. My first stream. You've rated me before, didn't you? Or I know your name already. So it can't be your first stream. You mean you streamed your first stream? It does confuse me how he was reported but not banned. Do you know how many people I've reported that aren't banned? I mean, most people I report don't get banned. They probably don't even get to most people's reports. I'd be surprised if he did get banned. He's probably not cheating in his normal games. You know? Why else would he be like 1900 in Blitz or whatever he is? He just cheats in like stream games. So there's not enough evidence against him. But whatever, enough of that. Alright, enough of that subject. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of evidence to ban somebody. Sadly. So we had this once before. Oh, wait a minute. Now, remind me what happens on Queen F3. I feel like I had elected... it's an elective. I had elected not to go for this with white. Black, that is. My other white, black. Elected not to go for this with black. Queen F3 is a move. Queen F3... What does black do? We'll find out. I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Bishop takes e4, bishop b7. Are you a computer? e4, bishop b7, d4, bishop takes e4. How about queen takes? When you think about it, at the end of the day, queen takes deserves consideration. Everything deserves consideration here. You know, all 3 captures. Nothing wrong with pawn takes. I don't know. Long paragraphs. I know, like, that's pretty weird. It's pretty weird, dude. I'm gonna guess Arsenal fan, but I'm still not sure. Kopech system. BG5. Threatening castle's queenside. Bishop e6, knight d5. Bishop b4, no. What am I supposed to do? Alright. This is your life. Bishop c4 is kind of plausible continuation for white. Do I want to play bishop e7, just break the pin? And he has bishop c4, see? That's what I don't like. I mean, even that's okay, though. In worst case scenario, I play bishop e7, bishop c4, move my king back to e8, and it's not that bad. You know, white's played h3. It can't be that bad. So, I don't know. No sense bishop b4ing. It's kind of a passive continuation. Mr. Slow. Now this could be Mr. Slow. This feels like it could be Mr. Slow. Therefore, we think the Spanish is Arsenal fan. We'll operate under that assumption. This is Mr. Slow, and that's Arsenal fan. B takes or queen takes. Double fianchetto, fianchetto. And there's always the possibility that Mr. Slow could be playing the Rossalimo as well. Did you ever think of that? No pirates this week. Dutch with bishop e7, plausible. c4. The early b6 now. I did have a game where this happened. I feel like black doesn't normally play b6 until white plays bishop e2. There's something weird about that move order. Speaking of whiches, if I played a4, you know, I was thinking about a4. But then knight to c6 is kind of annoying. So probably I shouldn't, you know, even bother, just exchange. French with h6. Okay, got me. h4, kind of reactionary. Let's just do the normal thing. Now h5 or no? When am I supposed to play h5? It was nice of Move 11 to stop by, devote some of his time to the stream. See, this is why I want to move back. I want to get the ambulances back and less like other street noise. Knight f4 right away. That's aha. Knight d7, h4. Knight d7, h4, h5. What's wrong with that, for example? Knight d7, h4, h5. Pawn takes pawn, whatever. Okay. Knight takes h5, bishop takes h5, pawn takes h5. Why is that so good for me? I'm not sure. So, what are my other options, though? f6? Yeah, that's a move. No real other options. I mean, I just don't feel like there's any other moves here. I'm white. It's g5, g5, g5 pawn sack. Bronstein. c5. You know, this is weird. Bronstein had some King's Indians where it was kind of like this, like you could just play a slow setup against Samish. Princess Chess, really? a4? Are you sure about that? That's my side. Well, there goes White's castling queen side. Yeah, a4 is kind of unusual here. It stops b5, but like there goes your castle's queen side. No, you're not normally castling queen side, but anyway, this is weak, so I always like that. No c3 later. Knight d4, knight e2. What's your threat? Knight d4, b5. a6. a6, knight e2, knight d4, castles. I could play b5 anyways. And you get the a file. Take, castles, takes. You're not going to have knight d1 at the end. What about my other options here? I don't really like allowing bishop h6. That's the standard strategy. He likes that strategy. Nah. All right, so this is not Mr. Slow. I don't think I've ever had a really good player play d4 here. May not be that bad, but it's definitely counterintuitive. You know what is terrible? Here's what I'm gonna say. Like, the only thing worse than playing chess at 10 o'clock in the morning. The only thing worse than playing chess at 10 o'clock in the morning is playing chess at 10 o'clock in the morning on 3 hours of sleep. The only thing worse than playing chess at 3 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the morning on 3 hours of sleep is playing chess at 3 o'clock in the morning with 3 hours of sleep with a hangover. But I didn't have a hangover, and I did that once before, and I'll never do that again. But even just not having enough sleep without drinking alcohol the night before, I played like a moron. I played like a complete moron. It's amazing how I can sit down at the chessboard one day and know what I'm doing, and the next day put me in the same situation. Bishop a6, Sun Prism. You're young and optimistic. Interesting idea. I'm too old and wizened for bishop a6. Yeah, maybe bishop a6. I think white should try to blot out that diagonal somehow. So if bishop a6, interesting idea. If my bishop gets shut down, I'm going to be sorry. So let's say bishop a6, b3. And the idea for white would be, ultimately to play maybe c4 in the next couple of moves. So I think bishop a6 is interesting, but maybe it's not that good. My gut instinct is that it's not that good. What is good, though? What is good? Well, I mean, everything's good. How's your dark square bishop? Wizened. He said wizened. I've lost my optimism. Bishop d6. Bishop d7. Alright, whatever. There we go. This is not Mr. Slow. If it's not Mr. Slow, who could it be? Arsenal? Arsenal playing the Peertz defense? Mr. Slow's the only person I can think of who played the Peertz defense before. No! What are you doing, bro? You're supposed to play Bishop e2. b3. The whole point of this variation is to play b3. Your other b3. What about Bishop e2, though? Yeah, what's the difference between b3 and Bishop e2? Theoretically. What's the difference between b3 and Bishop e2? b3 overprotects c4. And that's like the main line, but why? Why? So you can play knight f3. I don't know. I mean, Bishop e2 should be playable for white. Theoretically. And now, okay, knight c6. And if d5, knight e5, double attacking the pawn at c4. d5, yeah, knight c6, h3 transposes some kind of normal type of variation. I also have bishop g4. Bishop g4. Shouldn't I play bishop g4? Why wouldn't I play bishop g4? Bishop g4, bishop e2, knight c6. Igor Polovodian. h3. I just say the moves. Check. G5. Philidor reversed. 91 voluntarily. Alright. Princess chess. Fighting for control of the center. It's like I live on a super highway. It's a small street. Why does it sound like a super highway outside? Must be the echo. Just the acoustics of my street are terrible. I hate living on the freaking almost ground floor. I didn't realize how bad it would be. The almost ground floor. Alright, what am I doing? Where do I want to put my knight? Knight f6 maybe? Counterintuitive? Knight f6, bishop h6, castles. It's counterintuitive. Knight f6, bishop h6, castles. If I play knight to d4, what am I accomplishing? Waiting. The movie about waiters. Very exciting. Wait, when is the Oscars? The Oscars. I'm really into movie awards. Over-promoted movie awards. G3, E4. Alright, we went to play E4. That's the plan anyway. That's definitely not Mr. Slow. Okay, so now bishop D7. That's not really where you wanted to put your bishop, right? Grunfeld person? I mean, not necessarily. I don't really want my rook on B5 either. But, whatever. Alright, castles, bishop takes b5, rook takes b5. He can play like knight c6. What am I supposed to play here? Queen d3. Queen d3, knight c6. Queen d3. What was the point of bishop b5 check anyway? To force him to put his bishop on an awkward square. And then if I go back, bishop e2, bishop g4, bishop e3. White is better here, but don't know what the best move is. Yeah, I don't know. Queen d3. It's a move. Whatever. So I think I would bet this is Mr. Slow. It is. Alright. Got Mr. Slow. The giveaway King's Indian. You know it's him. It's gotta be him. I was thinking h3. We're playing the London. It just looks like a London. It's not a real London. It's a London shape, but I don't play the London anymore. There have been a few examples in modern history where I played the London. I hate the London in principle, though, because it became like a meme. So I don't allow myself to play it any longer. Okay. Rook to d1. This is a quick player. Quick play. Yes. Now h5. So what I was wondering is, like, what happens after h5? Knight takes g6. Knight takes g6. G takes h. Knight takes h4. Queen g4. I mean, it's not like there's another move. It's h6 or h5 here, right? Wow. Yeah, that looks safe. Safe. Now, yeah, why is this not good for white? This can't be Arsenal. He would never do this. This is borderline insane. D4. Knight takes c5. Pawn takes e4. D4. I'm not that convinced. Knight takes c5. Pawn takes e4. What other options there? D4. Bishop d6 or something. Not that convincing. Convincing. D4. Pawn takes e4. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe it's not so bad for black. Your king has moved. You moved your king. Touch move. I might move my king too. I think I did already. What about a4? Prophylax. Yeah, this is a fan of bullet chess. So could it be? You guys want to guess? Could it be Sung Prism? It's playing with a Sung Prism tempo. Sung Prism, do you play the Pierce by any chance? I don't know, I'm going to guess Sung Prism because it's playing so fast. No. Oh, we already saw this. Yeah, I'm sorry. We already saw that. That was the guy who offered the draw and moved 3. Anonymous, what's your name? Hey, Anonymous. Is this the guy that offered the draw and 3 moves? I just was guessing based on the time. White's played like insanely quick here. Yes, okay. So I could play bishop c4, but I figured we'll take our chances with king e8. I'm gonna guess Arsenal fan here. It's not. It's a friend of Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan's friend. Asking for friend. Arsenal fan's Smurf account. Raw Q. Raw Q, get it? Raw Q. Rock University. Raw Q. Playing exactly like Arsenal fan would play. What a coincidence. It's a small world we live in. Just when I thought it was Arsenal fan, it was the guy he referred to the Simul. Coincidence? I think not. There are no coincidences, just conspiracy theories. Partial credit. Particle credit. Couldn't play it any better than Arsenal fan, could you? Even if you were Arsenal fans. Sober alter ego. B5 would transpose now to a totally standard Lopez, but why do I want to play B5? I mean, point was to not play B5. I thought the point was to not play B5. Ah, knight E5. Another fan of exchanging stuff. Igor Polovodian. Not enough to stop this guy. Take Queen D7. What am I going to do? Bishop D6? Bishop D6. Does that drop a piece? Damn close. It's damn close to dropping a piece. I was tempted to play bishop c4 here, but that's just ridiculous. This looks familiar. No, I think this is a known position. We'd mastered a game like this back when I was still back in America. I was watching him play some anonymous game on his phone. I think it was this line. Yep. So we haven't found Arsenal yet, but hasn't he done this before? I'm going to guess him again here. Oh, somewhat unsound. Wow. You did this before too. I guess Arsenal. I get in these like sort of chess lover. I get in these sort of ruts where I just keep guessing the same person. Guys, what's up? 40 viewers. Please donate, support my stream. We're trying to go to Krakow in the summer for the World Team Championship. It's senior 50 plus. It's Leonid Sokolin on board 1. He's a really good IM. Stronger than me. I'm playing board 2, the weak link. We have Mark Ginsburg on board 3. And another board 4. The team should be competitive. If I can afford to go, need your support, guys. Alright, so some of the time you're really playing this. I can't believe it, you know? I can't believe you played this. What would Magnus Carlsen do? Where's this, like, Bishop F4 Grunfeld with colors reversed coming from? Leonid Sokolin never became a GM. No. He was strong, though. He's strong. I'm not sure if he had a higher max rating than me, but probably. Definitely USCF. I don't know. Probably. No, I don't. He's not a professional chess player. I'm not sure he was either. He's a good player, though. He came with. We played in a quad, dude. I played in a quad with him, and I just mentioned it because I have a Kraken where I played Shaba and Leonid Sokolin in the same quad in 1989. Got my ass handed to me. I can't remember the game against Sokolin at all, though. I'm pretty sure I lost. He was stronger than me. Those guys were like IMs when I was... Funny, though. They're not that much older than me. But Shabalov and Sokolin were both like 2400 FIDE back in 1989 or higher, and I was just like... I was like USCF 2150. USCF 2100. I don't know. It could have been 1990, actually. It might have been 1990. Yeah, I mean, his rating's been in the freezer, probably. He used to play at the Marshall. My friend Joe Fang has a higher FIDE rating than me now by not playing for 8 years. If you don't play, you know, you're gaining points now because of deflation. There's a lot of people who haven't played in a long time. Their ratings aren't going down like all the active players, so you're going to have people who are really kind of overrated. I am not overrated. Now we're really losing points. Yeah, reverse. This is not Arsenal fan. Yeah, I'm not talking about USCF ratings, though. The dude lost 40 to 50 points. That's a lot of points, man. That's like you're dumping games or something. A3. Look at this. That's a lot of points at our level to lose 40 to 50 points, man. The guy hardly plays. You have to like lose a lot of games to lose that points that fast. It's not easy to lose 40 to 50 points. FIDE. In a year or two. Okay, maybe they played in World Senior Team. I don't know. Right here. They played another World Senior Team when the pandemic started. I know that. Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow playing C5. Now it's a Benoni. Now with more Benoni. I bet like someone on sound would like to set up. Someone on sound, have you thought about playing the London system? US Senior Championship. Yeah, Fox was is tough because it's like 2 rounds a day for old people. I'm just gonna play E3. Yeah. Check. What's this? Now, is there any... Yeah, a lot of logic behind knight takes. Knight takes, pawn. Wait, who is this, by the way? Is this Arsenal fan? Oh, Jesus. How did Morales get in the Simul? And he's all like laying low and stuff. You weren't even here when the Simul started. He's in. He was all silent. I didn't realize he was in the Simul. I would have been looking for him all the time. Morales snuck in. You did mention it. Uh-huh. He's been so quiet, though. You know, it's almost suspicious. Rook A7. Right. He's been very suspiciously quiet. Okay, pawn takes pawn. I don't know. Princess chess with rook B1. Two can play at that game, princess chess. The waiting game. It's a Marazzi. It's not a Marazzi. It's a not Marazzi. Narrow Marazzi. Yeah, I played Rook A7 in a game in a tournament last week. I thought I was like a genius, but the computer hated my position. Not why I lost the game, though. I lost the game due to failure to see one move. Due to being an idiot. Alright, what would Velimirovich do? Knight C6, D5, 95. Yeah, man, I mean, freaking David Bronstein. Whatever. We're good here. Knight F3. Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? I ask you. It's a reverse. Luke Van Wely Carlson in reverse. Queen. Nobody can play the opening like someone on sound. It's unreal. Knight C6. No, knight c6, he has knight g4 now? Is that the point? Are you actively threatening knight to g4? So I need to play something else more actively? Knight c6, I mean, come on. Knight g4, d5, knight takes e3, pawn takes e3, my pawn structure is destroyed. Knight c6. Well, I mean, knight c3, knight g4. So what should I do then? Not do knight c3, something else. If I do something else, what is it? Queen a4? You want me to just play queen a4? Okay, fine. Fine. So this is Arsenal fan for real? Wow. It is him. I guessed him. Finally, I mean, by you know, he did play like this line or something similar to this line before. I have knight f7. Did I have this earlier? Yeah. I have knight f7 right away. Knight f7, king f7, queen h5 check, and queen takes c5. Knight f7, king f5. Knight f7, king f7, queen h5 check, g6, queen takes c5. Knight takes f7 doesn't work. Queen d5. Oh, okay. It doesn't work. My bad. Knight f7, queen d5. Knight takes rook. How does that go exactly? I was not necessarily playing this to trade queens. What about the ending? Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes c3, king e2. Yeah, I was playing this to play a trade of queens. I really wanted to trade queens. Okay, I'm slightly better in an ending. I mean, whatever. h6. Guys, we're getting down to the 1 hour mark. The water mark. Old school Stonewall Dutch. So what's my plan? Doing normal anti-Stonewall Dutch stuff. Right? Pawn takes g7. I have no idea what's going on there. So you're still bailing on the c pawn. All right. We're gonna turn into. What am I gonna turn into? Knight takes d4 doesn't work. Queen takes d4 doesn't work. I'm gonna turn into that. So knight takes h4. Knight takes h4. Knight takes h4, queen g4. Knight f5. Open sesame. tempting to do like they do. Yeah, that bishop a6 thing is still in the position. You can play queen a5. Queen a5. I'm definitely worried if my opponent is a computer here. Queen b6. Are you a computer? Do you or a loved one know any chess computers? Have you been cheated by a chess computer? Contact, yeah, playing like Magnus. Contact the law offices. Our operators are standing by. You also, if you could like sue chess.com or something for people cheating against you in online chess. Our operators are standing by to take your call. Have you lost rating points on the world's worst chess site due to cheaters? Plays like Magnus. Yeah, that's weird. Who is that? Well, we're going to find out. All right, last round of guessing now. I don't know. Sung Prism. It's Leo. Okay. I don't know who to guess. I don't know Leo too well, but I know he plays better than his rating. The only thing I know about this player is that they definitely play better than the rating. 1797, but yeah, 2200 bullet. Slower the time control, the lower the rating. That means you have ADD. Get some treatment for the ADD and you'll be a good player. Man, today was a nightmare. I lost to this kid. I lost because I'm a moron, because I used too much time, because I can't calculate, because I only slept 3 hours. How could you lose with white, like playing one knight f3 to a 2280 player? Unbelievable. My opponent played like perfectly though, except for maybe one inaccuracy in the opening. He gave me a window that someone on sound wouldn't have given me. My 2287 opponent played the opening worse than someone on sound. But I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is he doing? I was like suspicious, you know. He played a bad move and I started to convince myself that it must be some kind of new idea or something. So I didn't play the best move. Talked myself out of it. Like, oh, let's be tricky. And no, it must be some kind of new line, you know. This is kind of shit I'm thinking, like, unbelievable. Grunfeld endgame. I mean, no, really? Princess is losing her. She's losing her close Sicilian touch a little bit here. It seems like threatening the old c3, huh? Do anything for that. What if I play e5? You'll be happy, right? You don't care. e5, c3 anyway. Yada yada yada. That's all you want to do is the c3. But b5, huh? b5, c3, knight c6, takes, d4. What's this whole queenside business mean? So this player is like 500 rated, right? Or no? It's 22. Okay, 500 or 22. They're actually 22. The opposite of the other guy. The slower the time control, the higher the rating almost. That's a little bit more normal. Naturally, they play super fast. Yeah. Weird game. White should be better, but I don't know what my plan is here. I really expected Mr. Slow to play d5, so he didn't pull the trigger on d5. Surprising. Slytherin. I'm slithering. d5. If it's not you, it's me. Alright, somebody's going to play d5. Somewhat Morales. Man, Morales, you've come a long way from playing the Budapest Gambit. Haven't you? Slytherin. So my opponent here is playing the white side of the Philidor in reverse. This is pretty weird, man. I mean, who the heck h3? Who the heck plays like the Italian game and then turns around and plays this perfectly? I mean, who has the capability of playing the black side of the Philidor perfectly with colors reversed and then the white side of the Joko piano? Do people actually have that repertoire, like the Joko with white and the Philidor with black? Doesn't really. They seem like opposites, right? One, you're getting your bishop outside the pawn chain, but this player perfectly content with getting a bishop back inside the pawn chain. Now, who could that possibly be? Somewhat Sung Prism would play the, he would play the Scotch or whatever. So it can't be a Scotch player. Who could this be? I gotta get going, but where's our list of players? Damn, we lost the list? Oh my god, we lost the list. Masturbate, can we get the list again? Last round of guessing. This has got to be like someone very strong or a cheater. No. It would have to be a very strong player to adapt like that. But Mr. Slow's gone. Arsenal's gone. Morales is gone. Most people don't have the capacity to just play the Philidor. Paragraph time. Yeah. Paragraph time. Where's Paragraph Man? We know who he voted for in the Argentinian election. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What would I do if I was white, right? Should I avoid exchanges with like knight to b6? Does that make sense? Does that make sense whatsoever? Seems kind of counterintuitive. What does make sense here? Queen d7? Guess. That allows knight g5 though. Filibuster. Don't do that. You're not allowed. That's not allowed, Astrobate. That's kind of... That's disgusting. We don't do that on stream. And if you do, you don't tell anybody. That's what the jar is for. G5. What do you do with white here? Don't wet live on the stream. Shower stream with two streamers. He takes c3. Yeah, of course. I guess. Knight c3, it's a move. Why not? Sure. Exchange pieces. Exchanging pieces makes sense when you have more space. Because that's not counter to general strategy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's wrong with queen d7? g5 square again. So h6 weakening the king side. Yeah, it's a move. Morales Asensio. Alright, we're done. Lono Asensio. So bishop e7 looks problematic for me. I'm going to assume bishop f5. My other bishop f5 is forced. And now, David Bronstein inspired, a David Bronstein inspired King's Indian. Take now or forever hold your pieces. And you've got a weird opening distribution. I mean, you've got a weird rating distribution. A3, 17 blitz, bullet. 816 blitz, 19, but then in classical he drops off, but that's inaccurate. So his classical rating is just inaccurate. That just gets thrown away. So in reality, his classical rating should be like around 2000. If I don't take the bishop now, when am I going to take it? On the other hand, if I do take it, it's like a bad bishop anyway. If f4, knight to g4... So I could play e6. Yeah, this is sick, man. I should offer this guy a draw. It's so boring, I just want to kill myself. I hate that when they play that crap. It's the only thing worse than the London system. The Grunfeld guy, wow, 1833. You know, he only has classical games and he plays super fast. How weird is that? This account. How can you play super fast and only have classical games? So you must have multiple accounts. One just for classical, and then you play bullet in all your other games. The only explanation. How about e5? It's kind of a funny move. Maybe I ought to hold off on it. Maybe not. I don't know. Promit, where did you come from? Oh, you were the guy from Bangladesh. 1175. Don't pay attention to the ratings. All right. 1175 based on 3 games of losing on time. Knight to d5. Bishop d8, presumably. Damn. People on the street, shut up! You're distracting me. Promit. Promit and Gromit. Brenton is Brenton. They're playing weird chess. Hypermodernist. Shocky. Oh. Shocky. Thanks for not being a computer. D5 pawn takes. E6 is an interesting move, isn't it? D5, C5, D5, C5. Beep! Aha. So Sung Prism is the one. He's playing bishop takes C6 and then D4. We've maybe had a game like that once before. Wow, he blundered bishop A6. Is this actually a blunder? I'm a blender. No one blunders against me and gets away with it. Elijah. Don't try that blunder stuff with me. $23.26 rapid. That's a nice rapid rating you've got there. Yermo, Uncle Yermo. Rook that. You play like me against Chessmaster 3000. Do you know how many games I had like this with white? In like 2001 or 1989, 99, whatever. Oh my god. Is that illegal? That's illegal, isn't it? I believe. Knight a5, knight takes, pawn takes. Knight takes, pawn takes. What are you doing? That's why you played rook e1. Guys, I gotta play faster. I suck and I'm slow. I suck and I'm slow. And that's all there is to it. h6. Knight takes, pawn takes, knight e7, d4. Pawn takes d4, knight takes d4. Interesting. Plausible. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this guy, man. Butand. I lost a couple times. But he's annoying, you know? I wanted to play e5. How is he so fast? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, wouldn't you like to trade off my good knight on d5? I bet you'd like that. What about rook d1? This is Robomix. Robolomix. Rating distribution, very strange. No many bullet games. No many. What do you menace? I draw for play. A3, subtle. Very, very subtle. Subtle. Subtitles. Princess Chess is obsessed with this. Closed Sicilian. My options are limited. You threatening me? Are you threatening me with d4? That's not very nice. Damn. How's your e5 control today? Knight a4. That works. That seriously works. How does that work? That really works. Queen a5. Better not work. Your knight's hanging. Alright. Rook c1. I thought you'd see it my way. Takes. Benoni. Nostaferatu. Uh-oh. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Why? Why not? Bishop 4 is a little bit more normal. Speaking of normal, e5. Classically nice e5. I am not happy about that. That's not a very nice thing to play. Queen moves. This is reminding me of my game today too much. I had the exact same piece configuration, just no rook on c1, but just wanted a nice friendly positional game, and the kid got me tactically. I see a cool move. That's usually a bad sign. We know that from experience, right? I should have played bishop a3 against the kid today in the Dutch, and I was like, no, that's probably what he's hoping for. If it looks like it's a good move, it probably is a good move, you know? So just play it. Don't overthink it like me. Bishop a3, you know, it's nothing special here, though. I mean, he could just take on d4. We get a position. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, and what do I have, you know? What do I have? What do I get for that? And you're threatening e4? What a weird King's Indian, bro. You can just do whatever you want, you know? It's unbelievable. I guess rook c1 was kind of lame on my part. Honestly, this was a lame move. I fully admit rook c1 was lame. What can I say? Guilty of a lame move. Now, Mr. Slow with the surprising e5. Anti-London. Holy shit, what a move. Oh my god. Oh, that's like your worst nightmare. e5. No. Alright, we're going to go to war then. The Mr. Slow, I'm sorry. Shit. It looks like some kind of Scandinavian. Bishop e3, knight e7, and I have to do it? Damn. Alright. I don't see the options. I mean, I have to do it. Yeah, this is lame. Knight d4 is boring. Knight d4 is boring. And knight e7 was a plan, but at the end of the day, maybe white is just doing fine? Or is he overextended? Alright. We will find out. Boy, wow. Look at some of the sound offering. Now he offers trades of queens. He's so good at endgames now that he actually offers trades of queens voluntarily. Knight b5 was the move. Oh my god. Wow. If the engine says queen a5, then you gotta play it, right? Queen takes c4. I feel like I have to go into the ending. Queen takes. I have a good endgame here. I like my endgame. It's somewhat unsound. It's terrible at endgames. But that's what he said anyway. I had a plan to play c4, now I remember. c4. Now with more stuff. Oh my god, smothered me. Queen f6. Queen G3 doesn't work. The white has a clear advantage. C4 is good. It's good, but not necessarily the best move. Alright, now A6, B5, standard type of stuff. You might want to take the bishop at this point, or at some point in the near future. And he takes. But when? Now that's a weird move. G4. It's so weird. I'm not sure what to do. I have knight d4, self-correcting. Knight d4 equalizing. Queen b3. That's very nice. You said knight b5? Wait, where? I don't understand what you're talking about, but alright. Another position, I guess. Another position, another position. Yeah, it's a Scandinavian. Hey. Against Brenton. Oh. Well, that's one of the reasons why, yeah, I put the rook on c1, obviously. Yeah, but he's lost. Practically lost now. You know, I mean, e4 isn't his best shot, obviously. Yeah, maybe I had knight b5. Oh, that was the move. Okay. All right. Now. Oh, I'm a pawn down against a materialistic, someone unsound. No. He's not materialistic. So being up a tempo in the Grutfeld should be good, right? If you play like Magnus Carlsen and you're up a tempo, how can it go wrong, right? But against someone unsound, I don't know, you know. He's memorized every conceivable chess base variation or something. Plays the opening better than my opponent today. What am I supposed to do? Take that pawn on c5? That's kind of lame. That's all I've got. A measly pawn on c5. If I take the pawn on c5, black has 8 billion moves. Knight d7, knight e4. I mean, knight e4 might be a move anyway. If I don't take the pawn, he's going to take on d4. He's going to like refute my whole position without even getting out of bed. Nothing unusual about that. You understand why you're talking about 10 a.m. chess? Oh man, dude. I tried to play chess today. I thought, oh, I'm white. How bad will it be against a young FIDE master who's really not that active? He only plays in the teen championship. I don't, you know, it's like he's a kid and he's talented, but he just doesn't play more than 10 games a year that I know of. I feel sorry for the guy. His mom has been like standing behind him for like 10 years now. That's a lot of pressure, you know, if your mom was so happy he finally beat me today on the 4th try. I really dislike his mom. It's like, dude, just let the guy like be and let him play. Don't put so much pressure on him. Hate that when parents like hover. You gotta be careful with someone on sound. He's unbelievably strong. One natural move and you're done. Unbelievable. Pawn takes c5. It opens up the d4 square for me. Grabbing the pawn is secondary. I want to develop my pieces, god damn it. Just want to develop my pieces. Uncle Yermo. I love this knight here. Rock Q. I mean, he's played these quiet moves on the queen side. Yeah, A5, whatever. Let's do it. You're serious about this? This is a thing? You're sacking a rook. I don't understand, bro. That's a rook. Alright. You're sacking a change. Dude, it's a whole rook. It's gone. You may get back a piece, I don't know. But for the moment, you're rook down. That's all I'm saying. Technically, it's a rook sacrifice. What do you mean, my knight? My knight is protected. It's not attacked. What do you mean, my knight? My knight is... It's not attacked. It's protected. It's protected. It's not attacked. My knight is there, dude. It's on the board. Your rook is not on the board. Rook is not on the board. Knight is on the board. It's on the board. What do you mean? Rook go bye-bye. If rook go bye-bye, that's a rook sacrifice. You understand me. We understand. We understand each other. Gotta love the King's Indian. Queen's Indian. It's the King's Queen's Indian. Gotta study the Bronstein. Oh. I'm getting claustrophobic. The claustrophobia is kicking in. There are too many pieces in this like area here. Can we like clear it out a little bit? Are there any empty squares in that quadrant? Can we get like pieces here, and then here, 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 and here, so we can have like every single square on those two files clogged up? Would that be possible? Oh no. Now, Sun Prism, what did we talk about? What did we talk about? The draws. You're also, according to the Arsenal fan, when you sacrifice rooks, you're automatically winning. Why are you winning again? You just sacrificed a rook. You don't have an attack. Yeah, and if you're winning, exactly, why would you offer a draw if you were winning? I told you about the draw first. You're not listening. Options here looking kind of limited. Why would you offer a draw in such an imbalanced situation? It's completely random. How do you come up with a draw? You're down a piece, you know. There's no perpetual check. But I was pissed about the draw for last time. Now you're doing it again. Immediately. Please just offer draws if it's really like, you know, appropriate. Otherwise, let's not do it. You can offer draw if it's really appropriate to the situation. Like, it's a draw. I mean, It's really a draw. It's perpetual check. It's totally draw and opposite color bishop ending. Rook versus rook. Rook and 3 pawns versus rook and 3 pawns. I mean, very standard sort of situations. It makes sense. But just randomly offering draws, you're turning into Nefedov now. I don't know if I like bishop f5 for black. Nefedov, I guess, does it to provoke me. Are you doing it to... See, that was the feeling. That's why I got pissed last time. I start to get the feeling that people offer draws just to get my goat, so to speak. To incite my wrath. And I don't have time to think about whether I want to draw or not. This position I like. Wow. So nice bad bishop you've got there. Wow. $1,000 in rapid, 1756 in classical. They're very different time controls. All right. I'm gonna need a move now. I'm winning, no? No. Rook d7. I like rook d7, I guess. Can he shut up out there? Can you shut up out there? Alright, can we get a material count on the Arsenal fan board? Can I get a material count, please? Chip count? 97 seem better. I always prefer undeveloping chess Zebra. When I get the chance, I generally go for undeveloping. No, I mean, maybe, I don't know. All right. I guess my knight is likely to be trapped. Aha. Nice. I'd rather not have my pawn structure inundated. This is a typical 1000 level rapid player here. Knight g4. Now that looks typical. I like saying typical. So if bishop d4, knight c6. But what about bishop d2? Bishop d2. If bishop d2, it's for you. Bishop d2, knight c6, h3. I don't really want to give him my dark square bishop, you know? And if bishop d4, knight c6, bishop c3, bishop takes c5, he has a good position, I guess. I could give up my dark square bishop. It's not the end of the world, but is it really necessary to do that? Oh my God. Mr. Slow, I just want to go on record to say I'm not committed to castling kingside. Jeez, dude. Alright. Wow. Knight H2. Knight H2. What's that? Oh, kaleidoscope guy. Greetings. 1 bit. Guys, can we start a hype train? Kaleidoscope just didn't. No, that's not enough. A bit doesn't count. You need 100. Knight H2. Handicapping all my pieces. Temporarily. Or I can go postal. Why go postal? Yeah. Nice move. D4. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Want to play bishop f6. What if I don't and say I did? No, bishop f6. Really. Princess. This I didn't expect. Wow. Provoking. Provoking. Yeah, this player very fast. Very fast. I know like it very fast. The open file cometh. Aha! Pawn takes or bishop takes? Why do you ask? Pawn takes c3, bishop takes c3. That's a nice move, robo mix. Pawn takes makes my bishop worse. So I guess I do bishop takes. Oh, knight a4. Oh, this is Ruslan Bear. Okay. So he's an expert on the white side of the Joker piano, and he plays the Philidor with black. Interesting. Of course. So a4. All right. b5, anyone? b5 is an interesting idea. And so is knight d7. And so is rook e8. We have a lot of really nice moves here. I like black's game. I like your game, black. So much street noise. Just really annoying. But it's no air. What am I going to do? Like turn on the air conditioner? Takes, knight takes. It's a little early for that. Rook e8. Passive. Okay. Now what? Rook b1. Yeah, you can never go wrong with rook b1. I'm getting out of here. Soon. River guarding rook. Rook a7. Okay. Knight to g5. Because trading pieces, you know, wouldn't be good with all that space you have. No, sir. Alright, I gotta play faster. Since you're gonna force me to play freaking bullet chess with you guys. I hate bullet chess. Can we get some donations? Please, please, please. Please, somebody donate something. Where's Mr. Coffee? He didn't have a tournament this weekend. Pieces are developed count. Corrupted Cobra with 100 bits. That's it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Antonio with a gift sub to Diehard Daughter. Nice. Another hype train on the way. Bishop takes g5. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Antonio with a gift sub. Couple more donations, hype train. I like my dark square bishop. What am I supposed to play? Come on, guys. Come on. We're close to a hype train. How about e4, e4, fe4, fe4, 95, bishop e5, e4. Okay, Princess Chess, I've been patient with you. I was thinking knight d4. Because I can. d4, knight f3. Really out of castle at some point, but when? Skucky. Lots of options here. Like, I don't have to take necessarily with the knight, but knight takes, queen takes. Did we have another game like this along the same lines? So why isn't white winning in this position? Maybe he is winning. He is winning. Totally. He should be winning. I mean, I'm Arsenal fan. 1, 2, 3 active pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active pieces. According to the Arsenal fan system, white is winning. Better. Not winning. Better. Just kidding. Alright, queen c7. Queen c7, is that even a good move? You didn't like that move. What if I played bishop e7 first? Bishop e7 first. Developing a piece. How about that? Bishop takes d5 or rook takes. Bishop takes d5 or rook. Bling! Whoa, whoa, whoa. E5. Antonio! Gifting a tier 1 sub. We had that already. Chess with Nick is rating with a party of 3. Rating with a party of 3. Pawn takes pawn. Thank you for the raid. But I don't know about this position. That's a pawn. I'm just taking it. It's a pawn. That is a pawn. Wow. Bishop g5 from Insane Reborn. Bishop to g5. Insane Repunge. Quite the move you've got there, you know. 1600 blitz. Bishop g5, sacking a pawn. Wow. Is that what the engine said? Damn. Engine go boom. Quite a move. Options include, but not limited to, f6. All right. Honor of Ben Feingold. Okay, this bishop. Shoot. This bishop, that bishop. That's not nice. What are you doing? Fishing expeditions. Bishop takes h6 from Morales. If I was Qbert, I'd be making like really weird sounds right now and little scribbly. Whoa, where did this come from? I don't believe it. I don't believe it, but that's not going to be a pass pawn. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Maybe rook takes is better. It's always the same shit, man. This is pretty psycho, though, honestly. Rook takes, defending e6. One-dimensional chess. He's not like Mr. Spock. Morales plays one-dimensional chess, and he's good at it. That's quite a pawn sack by white here. But I mean, come on, objectively, it's not a bad move, maybe playable. Wow, Rogolomics. Always take with the pawn. B2 is a trap. You're threatening D4 now. Not what I expected, but solid. Yeah, B5's coming. To a theater near you. It's a beautiful thing, this Benoni. Bishop G5, Queen C7. Oh, you had F4. Oh, fuck. I never saw F4 coming. There was this game I played last week, though. There was a game I played last week where this guy had this move F4. I was expecting to play F3, and he played F4, and it's like, I was devastated. Never occurred to me he could play F4. F5. Take that, Morales. F5 would be nice. Takes en passant. Queen takes. Bishop check. King walks away with King D8. Castle's queenside. And Morales will just wreck me there somehow. I'm not sure how, though. You're just asking for it if you do that, but what the fuck. Alright. Now, it's personal for our Arsenal fan. This is personal. When I question his sacrifice of rooks, he takes it personally. Alright. I'm up a pawn and a rook for the moment. And I'm not greedy. I'm perfectly willing to give you back what you deserve. I'm going to give you what you deserve, Arsenal fan. Taking a second pawn is by far the best move. Maybe for the computer. Not for me. The second best move. Maybe. I like developing my pieces, but I don't see a good way to do that. So I was going to suggest, developing my pieces. That's right. Be as passive as possible. Passive and possible. B5. Beginning my structure. This is his plan. Overextend my A pawn. Damn. feel like I'm playing Ding the Ren or something here. Like, what's this guy's deal? He's an 1800. I don't have time for this, dude. Really, it's unbelievable. He's not supposed to be blocked anymore. He's just annoying because he plays so fast. I don't have much advantage, but I guess I'm a little bit better. Alright. No stress. Mr. Material. He's allowed the queenside castle. Queenside castling. Alright, knight a3. Knight a3. Knight a3. Rook c1. No. Not rook c1. I like knight a3. Can you not keep bugging me? Yeah, this is a funny move. I saw that move and I thought, oh, it's not a big deal. I'm not so sure anymore. Jeez. Looks like I have to play f6. Frightening. Speaking of things you have to do. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. There's way too much time here. People have too much time. Too much time on their hands. You know, the Simul. Just saying. I like development. B5, A6. Unbelievable. What happened? What happened? Wappin. Wappin rappin. Unbelievable. Saji's insane. Insane Saji. Another perfect game. Rook takes d5 because of course you can. d5 is a popular square. Why is that guy playing like a master? Aha! Mm-hmm. Knight h2. Very friendly move you've got there. You found that. How How's your control of e5, Morales? Good? Everything good? All good? Uh-oh. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tactic. Mm-hmm. Wasn't necessary to exchange rooks necessarily. Mm-hmm. This may be a case of someone's too aggressive. Jeez. Queen a5. Because of course, Queen a5. Jesus Christ, dude. You guys need to stop trying to hurt me and just be my friends. Think of me as your friend. As your frenemy. Try to flag me. Frenemies. Now we're getting carried away. Queen h5. Jeez. That's not friendly. I said friendly. That's not friendly either. There's no tricks here, is there? Constantly blah 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 blah. 94. Oh, okay. Of course. Another perfect game. Speaking of regarding rooks. Wow, where's my time, bro? Knight d7, hitting for the favorite f6 square. Guess who wants to go to f6, boys and girls? I don't know about that. Let's castle. Oh my god, that works. Queen b6. That works. Queen b8. Dude, you've used no time for the whole game. What's up with that? It's disturbing, bro. You're disturbing me. The elephant walk. Bishop d6. How's my rook doing? Just a matter of time till I blunder against Morales, as usual. A matter of time. Perhaps money. Yeah. Why no draw offer? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, you're supposed to be 1500. You have no time. It's just like, Jesus Christ. He sees everything. Bishop a6. Rubinstein endgame from a guy who's used no time and he's 1500. Another one. Where's the cheapo? Mr. Slow with Queen b6. I said, where's the cheapo? This is my answer. Thought I had something here. Curious, isn't it? Unbelievable. It's practically unbelievable. Can you believe that? Wait, can I attack your knight? I don't want to attack your knight. That's the whole point. Jesus Christ, bro. Rook b1. Alright. He is kind of the most sleazy, tricky opponent. You know who you are. No, not you, Arsenal fan. You're up there, but no. Uber Driver fancies himself as sleazy. This is weird. But he's a sleaze wannabe. He's a wannabe sleaze. It's not enough to wanna be sleazy. You have to actually be sleazy. Blitz time. Nine minutes left. Wait, when is Zugzwang here? He took the pawn. 1000 in rapid. Right. Someone said, how can you be so good? Does he ever make mistakes? Excuse me. Rook b8. Oh, no. Tomatoes. Tomato-esque. Wow. Does not play like a 1000 player, whatever. Yeah. No attack. Arsenal B team. Jesus Christ, dude. Knight h4. Yeah, where are you going? Oh no. That would be ugly. Oh shit. Rook takes rook. Oh my god, this guy. Ooh, wow, it's like playing Bent Larson or something. Very high rating. Just 960, 1604. Man. Alright. Princess Chess, you got me. You got me. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Move, dude. 1175. No, that's not a real rating. Seriously, check his move. That's amazing. Okay. Here. Knight F1. Subtle. Subtle. Uh-huh. Oh my god, dude. Ruslan, what's his rating? 1800. Right. It's 1800 because he's really 1800. Like, jeez. A master of the Philidor, apparently. Who knew it? What happened now? Wow. Rook B. B, B, B. B is for beast. Wow. No exchange. No exchange. Princess Chess with 12 minutes left. Just 12. Nothing special. What? What? Arsenal is like fully in bullet mode now. Dude, wow. Yeah, this seems familiar. Rook g5. What does that do? f6? No. $13 left? For reals? This guy's playing like an IM or something. What? Okay. Oh my god, you're attacking my pawn. Who's this guy? Crazy. Well, that's totally normal move. No relation to learning chess. Someone's playing too much bullet chess for sure. What? How strong is this player, dude? Like, seriously. Seems really insanely strong. Tired of people playing just for time. I blame the other Simul guys for that. They've created this culture. Let me guess. Bishop d7. Oh, of course, queen c4 check. That's a standard move. I dropped a piece? No, I have this. There's queen e6. Wow. Did I drop a piece? Yeah. Are there yet, donkey? Oh, of course. Sure. Morales. Standard move there for Morales. Of course. Rook takes d5. Yeah, absolutely standard. Yeah, he's a tactical buzzsaw whenever he plays in a Simul. Normally not so much. Wow, bishop takes a 6, bishop takes a 6. Hey, that's convenient. Knight h5. Oh. What? Can you guys not do that? Ruslan is rebanned from Simuls permanently. I forgot about that. The guy has 10 minutes left. Wow, yeah, that's nice. Don't resign or anything. Princess just has 10 minutes left as well. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot of time. This guy is permabanned. I forgot. My bad. Oh my god. Who is this guy? The 1100? Just on your reband. Ray-ban. This guy's rebanned. He's also rebanned. He's reborn and rebanned. He's rebanded. He's super banned. Yes. Check king c8. Of course. Morales is unbeatable. That's why he's like 2600 in blitz. Wow. Oh, of course. Another perfect game by someone on sound. Well, he'll win on time in a drawn position now. Great. Very deserved victory. The art of winning on time inside these simuls. I should ban Sun Prism. And everyone, basically. We'll just ban everyone, is what I should do. Mass ban. Just disgusting. All anybody does is play for time. Yeah, this guy is super banned. You're super banned for the rest of your life. Whatever, dude. This guy is never playing another one of my simuls, I promise. You're banned for the rest of your life, bro. Seriously. Along with this guy. Learning chess. Whatever his name is. Yeah, Mr. Slow is worse than the rest. How is that guy 1800? Maybe someone can explain that to me. I see the strength of this player now. Oh, you had that move, of course. Oh, of course. Morales with the 2700 tactical ability. Yeah, this guy deserves a win. This guy deserves a win, definitely. Don't take a draw there. This is banned from Simuls from now on. Insane Reborn is banned. Ruslan's banned. Perma banned. You guys can't do this anymore. Wow. I'll never play Ruslan again. Seriously. You're disgusting, dude. I'll never play you again. Absolutely. It's just shameless what you do. It's disgusting and shameless. You don't even play chess, man. I mean, you don't even try to play chess. It's disgusting. It's grotesque. What about this guy? What is this guy's deal, dude? 1800? I don't think so. Something weird about this player. For real. This not resigning? Yeah, that's cool. No need to resign. No need to show respect for anyone. Wouldn't want you guys to show respect for anyone. Anything like that. That might hurt you. How is white not winning here? Oh my god. I should ban Sun Prism as well. He's too nice a guy to ban him, though. Mr. Slow, you're not slow, dude. It's a lie. It's a lie. He's totally all about winning on time. It's ridiculous. This guy's worse, though. A3 is banned from Simuls as well. You guys don't read. It's simple. You know, it says it right there. Please don't play for time in my Simuls. It's not that difficult to read, you know. Why is it so difficult to read? I don't understand why reading comprehension is so difficult. You can't read? Seriously? That's unbelievable. Yeah, that's nice. Don't resign. He's new here. Yeah, I guess so. This is suspicious, man. This guy's super suspicious. You're 1800. You played the whole game without using any time. That's incredible. Damn. Perfect technique, too, for a beginner in an endgame. That's crazy. Seriously, like, it's like an illness. The time play is a sick illness, man. This game is going to be analyzed, I'm telling you. There's something strange about how good this guy's technique is. 1500 in blitz. And give me a break, bro. Like, whatever. What a joke. Yeah, I see this. River guarding rook. Time. Master of time. This is crazy too. Wow. I just can't believe the time masters. It's insane. Position doesn't matter. Oh my god. Congratulations. Played a great game. What? An error? No. What? Jesus Christ. You offered a draw. Holy fuck, dude. That's gotta be a joke. You've gotta be kidding me. Thanks for the draw offer. It's really generous of you. How many people am I going to ban from the Simul for ever playing another Simul of mine? A lot. There's going to be a lot. I'm telling you now. Jesus Christ, dude. Sung Prism is banned. It's disgusting, dude. I don't know what your deal is. It's just not normal. It's just a sickness. They have like bullet sickness. Offered a draw here. Relatively new like viewer on my stream. You're offering me a fucking draw. In a totally lost position. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be a joke. There's no way that guy's 1100 or whatever. Ruslan Bear is banned regardless. Did I hang a pawn yet? I'm surprised this guy hasn't offered a draw. It's like the worst game I ever saw. It's so embarrassing. Weird. Alright, am I lost? I don't think so. Wow. Alright, Ruslan, you're seriously never playing another Simul. It's just so sick. What's amazing is how people can win, like, the lostest position I ever saw. Like, literally. This guy. It may be the worst position I've ever seen in chess. And this guy offers a draw. What planet are you from to offer a draw here? That's unbelievable. Wait, what? Oh my god. Alright. I thought I won a piece. Wow. It's brutal. Check. This is... Damn it, I hung my F-pawn. God damn it. Hung my F-pawn. Yes. I'm gonna sack your rook. Please don't sack your rook. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't resign. Please don't resign. Offer a draw. Oh no. There's still some kind of move for him. What? Oh yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. Oh no, poor Ruslan. So you're going to sack on h6, or how does this work exactly? I'm sure you'll find a way. No relation to Arsenal fan. Yeah, I mean, black is better here. Oh, no. Oh, you have perpetual. Okay, good game. Oh, mate. What about g5? That's not a crazy idea, is it? I don't understand your deal, bro. b5? Really? Okay. Wow. I gotta break through somehow. This is an interesting position. You're not gonna resign here. Seriously. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. I have 2 protected passed pawns there. Yeah, now the point eludes me. The point was something like going to a different square. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how white's winning this. This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable, dude. You're actually a subscriber to my stream here. Wait, I gotta get back. Sorry, guys. Really annoying. Microsoft. So you won't resign. Oh my god, my position just died. My stream just died. Dude, you won't resign here? Really? That's not strange a little bit. Yeah, how can one of your sacrifices be a blunder, Morales? Ever. Doesn't make sense. Oh shit, he has tricks here? Wait, that's my queen. I'm getting confused. This guy's time play is kind of weird. Alright. How can you make a mistake? You don't resign in this position for reals. Alright then. That's respectful. Cool. Cool. Ah, he saw that too. Wow. Check. guy, I just wanna like strangle him. What is your problem, bro? Why do you refuse to behave yourself? Wait, what? No, he's got 19 minutes. Standard. This guy, dude, I mean, I don't know what your deal is, but it's not normal to play this out. You're good enough to play a game to this point with me. You're good enough to understand that you need to resign there. So those two things are mutually exclusive. Not knowing you're supposed to resign there and getting that tough of a game against me are literally mutually exclusive. So that's what makes me suspicious of people. You know, you literally don't know how to resign, but you can play on a level where you're like, I don't know. Now, I don't know, White could lose this, I feel like. He has no rook. Objectively. He's already blocked, dude. Now, screw you, man. Seriously. B4. How's your rook doing? Wait, you're down the exchange here, man. But I don't know if I can really, like... Man, that's crazy. Rook d7, actually. Rook d7. Yeah, it's as good as anything. Why rook d7? Rook e7. Rook d7. Bishop f5. Doesn't matter. This is a draw. I'm lucky I didn't lose. I should have lost. Yeah, that's normal. Pretty normal to do that, dude. This is painful. You don't want the exchange? Oh, you do. Okay. You do or you don't? You do. You want it. All right. Want it, you got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is normal. Normal thing to do. Absolutely. What would Magnus do? Oh, now you offer to draw. That's correct. You don't want the exchange. Ah, you want to lose. Okay, that's an option too. I don't know how good your losing chances are, but they exist. I'll tell you that. We have a problem with reading comprehension for players on my side, with the players in my Simul, apparently. There seems to be an issue with reading comprehension. Not the only issue, but that's one, a big one. When do I have B4? some point. B4 takes A3. I think I should go for it. I'll probably lose. I messed up. I managed to immediately blunder. Wow. Yeah, I knew I would lose. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's lucky. You got a good bishop there. I just want to tell you. That's a really good bishop. Now, no giveaways. Oh, check. Check, take, king takes. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, king takes. I have this. Oh, look, no b6. You don't have to b6. I'm sorry. Alright, dude. Blocked. Banned. You're banned, dude, permanently from my stream. For being a total jerk. Alright. There's got to be a way to make progress here. Maybe I need to get my king a little closer. Yeah, he's very thankful and respectful for the game. I appreciate people like that. I really do. Well, how's your bishop doing for squares? Good? You have any good squares lately? Can't believe this is a draw, for real. I doubt it. Wow. Maybe. Unbelievable. Check. King c4? Maybe king c4. He should have grabbed the pawn. I think like d3 is the best square, where I stay closer to the king side. If I can deuce his pawn to move up. Deuce. If I can deuce. Induce. Induce. Did I lose a pawn yet? No? b5 maybe. Over the line. You're over the line! Can I win? Well, I don't think I'm winning if I take it, so... You saved your pawn. Prawn. Prawn stars. H5? I don't know. Wow. This is kind of weird. So I can't win? Seriously? That's insane. That's really crazy. Can't believe it. Well, alright. He's got to make a waiting move. King's close enough. We induce b4. And then what is that going to do exactly? So what happened? Bishop c8. That's what I thought you'd say. And so... Unbelievable. G6, F5, I mean, does it matter? H5, whatever. Well, it probably doesn't hurt. Famous last words. I have knight F5, maybe. Damn, yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay. Right. I gotta take that. Lucky if I don't lose this game. What was my plan again? Oh. Might be a problem. That sucks. I don't think he knows. Wait, what? Oh, come on. There has to be a way. Yeah, of course there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. Bishop B, Bishop A2, Bishop C8, or E8. Maybe it goes to E8. Does it even matter? Doesn't matter. Ooh, that's ugly. That's ugly. Alright. H6. Check. Oh, those pawns are just... I could just take on b5 right away. Oh. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. All right. What's the best way to defend this position? Does anyone know how to defend this position? Because I don't know. I got no king. I should bring my king over. Try harassing him. Sack my knight for the pawn. It's not so easy to sack my knight for the pawn. Is that my last game? No, I thought he was going to go for the pawn earlier. Now it's just winning. Take. It's a brutal game. I think he might have had a draw if he played actively there. My pawn's too fast. We had a couple time losses, right? I mean, c6, king d6, king b6. See, this I don't mind, you know, like, he didn't play on for 40 moves in a lost position. And offer a draw is just like, oh, it's galling, you know? How could you offer a draw in a lost position? And then say you're mad because you almost had a perpetual. Oh, man. I almost won the lottery today, you know? I had like 1 in 10 million chance and I didn't hit it. Really mad about it, you know? That hurts. So I'm not really a fan of like rook versus rook and bishop, but it's probably good to practice. It would be good to practice that, actually. If possible, I'd rather keep the knight on the board. Keep the knight on the board and you know, maybe I can create a blockade or something without sacking my knight. Oh, he offered a draw. All right. I mean, maybe you have chances to win this. I think in the tournament game you should play it out, but he's getting low on time. All right, wow, it's over. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not a table base. 7 pieces. There is 7-piece table bases, but I guess it's a draw. You know, so most people wouldn't offer draw here. This is a very sportsmanlike. Wow, I was lost. Yeah, I had screwed this up. This wasn't a great game. I mean, I was totally winning. 15 wins, 6 draws, 4 losses. London system equals banned from Simuls. Offering draws last position is banned from Simuls. So who won? Morales with another one of his amazing games. Everything I did was brilliant, and then you get this like dumb one-move tactic. Doesn't even work. It's so sick, dude. Can't believe it. What do I do? Where's my win? I can't even see like a one-move tactic. Queen h4? I mean, you're not even threatening anything. It's so sick. Can't believe you did this. And of course I played double question mark. Oh, a triple fork. Well, that never occurred to me. I was totally focused over here. So it turns out, like, when I play this, I'm threatening a family fork on e3. And none of us even realized. We're both just looking at the king position and focusing on b2, you know? Yeah, I mean, I thought I played a good game. And you don't deserve to beat me here, but the key to beating me in this position is by playing a completely unsound sacrifice, That makes me like freak out. And this is a draw. Wow. Nice. Nice. Check. And king c8 was my original plan. Nice. Sunday night party. Definitely not Hungarian. So, king c8. Yeah. It's funny because that was my plan. Oh, moronic tourists. Western tourists. I don't know from where. Western European or something. So, Mr. Coffee, you're here. Where were you? How dare you miss the stream? Look at this. I have a move here. The plan was king c8, and then I talked myself out of it. Without a real clear reason. I just saw Morales saw one of his tactics. It can't work. Can't possibly work. Coffee beans. Anyway, Morales. Alright. So h5 has been played, but my line isn't best. I'm supposed to play c5 first. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, this is the old main line, but I thought that knight e7 was a move. It is. But then here, I'm supposed to play c5 now, and that's the line I was thinking of, but then I wasn't sure about this crap. Knight b5 does nothing. Yeah. So, okay, whatever. This has been played. This has been played. Vasher Legrav Lenderman. Oh, great. I'm Lenderman. Slenderman. So you're just following along. And you played this. And it sucks. Queen g4 sucks. You're supposed to play bishop d3, which is a much more logical move. You stop knight f5. Stopping knight f5. Yeah, there's no names in the list here. Anyway, alright. Too much time on this one game. Morales, yeah. Shaki, what'd you do? What happened? Shaki just left the game? Or offered to draw? Shaki resigned. White timed out. Nice. Shaki's always doing this tilty stuff. He timed out. I thought he had rook d5, and I was panicking. That doesn't matter. It's a draw. It's a draw. He was frustrated, so he timed out. Alright. But by the way, Shaki, what the hell? You played knight f3. You're not supposed to play knight f3. What is knight f3? Bishop e2. Bishop e2 or b3. Alright. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream. We got $40. 111 days to go. Don't forget to support the IRS. By Sladgy. Arsenal fan. Okay, the Cordell, what happened? Knight on GD7. Classical variation. So you just like went off with a crazy line. Asensio. We'll call it the Asensio variation. Yeah, Antonio, we saw that. The Asensio. Knight takes c5. Dude, seriously, Arsenal was like trying to talk me out of playing knight takes f7. He's like, oh no. I've got queen d5. I was like, okay, he's joking, right? Wow, it's a Walter Whitman game from 1976. Oh my god. I like Walter. He's a nice guy. I guess he's still alive, but I haven't seen him in 10 years. Last time he beat me in a tournament here in like 2008. He's an IM from Austria. Real well versed in theory, though. Walter was a former Austrian Olympic team player. So, yeah, he lost with white. Oh my god. But in 1976, he must have been pretty young. So he went for it with knight f7. Is that even the best move? Yeah. So knight f7. And then Ars novelty. No, that's not the game, right? Ars played queen d5, novelty. Unbelievable, this guy beat Walter in the line with king takes f7. Check. Knight g6. Queen takes c5. Oh, that's insane. Computer says +3. White's king is a little safer than black's king. But Whitman went on to lose this game. Again, he was very young in 1976. I don't know. I think that Arsenal needs to go back in the workshop with that variation. Lucas guy. That was interesting. This is interesting. I didn't know if this is a line or not. Looks pretty good. They don't like my bishop takes b2. I'm playing like Blatney. Well, that's not good. You don't want to be playing Blatney's openings. Although it is like the main move. Wow, bishop takes d2 is the main move. Here. It's just... maybe b6 is just not so great. It looks like bb7. bb7 is more accurate. So I'm worried about my bishop, but it can chill. It's not the end of the world. Morales should know. But instead of b6, okay, b6 is rare. So we got we got here. The computer doesn't like my position. Yeah, h3 is not good. So if you play queen c3, like, I have to watch for c5. But does it work yet? It shouldn't work yet. Wow, you've got it. Oh my god, there's a game here. Oh shit, so you destroy my structure. I had games like this against Chessmaster 3000, I'm telling you. This is the way it beat me with black. Back in like 1999 or whatever. So take and you break up my structure. So this is interesting. Yeah. Wade has some nice tricks there. Okay, well I don't play the Budapest much. Mr. Slow, I just totally melted down. I had Mr. Slow, like, I thought I had him, like, in deep shit. Wow, not easy to get a winning position against Mr. Slow. The opening was just equal. Yeah, and I expected you to play d5, and you didn't do it. I was like, what? This is a totally natural move. You're playing a Tarash now, where my bishop's on f4 and you played h6. That's probably really not a big deal for either side. Austrian players again. But you played this provocative move, and then it's unbelievable. Is that an improvement? Wow. Knight c6 is an improvement. He plays better than an Austrian IM in OTB chess. Jesus Christ, bro. Knight c6, d5, I missed it completely. Holy shit. e5. So now bishop e3 here, and then we're playing the Scandinavian. But Mr. Slow. He clicked on h5 really quick here. That's the engine's #1 move. You also have b5. b5. Wow. B5. Mr. Slow, how could you miss it? Then he takes B5 and then H5, of course. Unbelievable. I don't know who's better in the openings, Mr. Slow or someone on sound. Because they're both like IMs in opening theory. G4, H5 right away, and now Knight H2, Queen A5. The computer probably doesn't like this. I was prepared to like draw by repetition, then I realized I can't repeat. I have to play Rook B1. Peter wants to sack a pawn here. I was worried about your queen coming in to D4. I don't know if he's still here. He may have left. He has to go to work. Unlike most of us, Mr. Slow actually works for a living. I beg. Guys, please support the stream. Don't forget to donate. Don't forget to donate, especially if you've been banned from the stream. By the way, Chess with Nick had raided earlier. I briefly mentioned it. Thanks, Morales, for the gift sub earlier, and Johnny Bravoff has followed. Alright. So, I finally got him. I got him, tied down, and then I got in time pressure. 2 minutes against 1 minute. Yeah, B5 is always a good move. If you've been studying Velimirovich games, you should know that by now. But I mean, it's sadly, like, it's a really interesting position. I thought I might be better, and I am better, but it's not easy. And you know, it's hard for me to coordinate. I had the feeling that your position is shaky, but I lost my darks for bishop. It's unbelievable. I made a lot of blunders today, and not just in the Simul, but in OTB too. Here I played the very risky Queen E3. It's like, who would think that Queen E3 is a double question mark blunder? I mean, I'm just like blockading. Always blockade with the queen. How about Knight D1? No, leave this. I'm not going to leave your B5. I was nervous about E3 and the E file opening up. And I wanted to come over and play for mate on the H file. What could possibly go wrong? Bam. Right? And now, takes. What do I do? And here I just totally panicked. I was down to a minute, and I didn't have time to calculate. You know, I mean, I need time to calculate. Can I shift over to the H file, checkmate you or something? Computer is giving 0-0, but it's not 0-0 if you have no time to calculate. I couldn't. I mean, I don't want to let Knight takes D5 happen, so this is kind of not appealing, you know. And this is, I don't like this. With my king in the middle here on the E file. Yeah, I thought about B3, and I think, like, you know, in general it looked kind of dangerous, but I'm not even sure I realized my rook was protected. You know, rook takes. I'm surprised if Mr. Slow doesn't have some sort of sacrifice or tactic here. He does. He does. He has Knight takes D5. No, B3 doesn't work. It's too slow. So, I had to find Knight F1 apparently, and that's a hard move to see. The thing about it is that it could swing to D2, and also I get to the H file, but I couldn't find it. So, Mr. Slow, interesting game. You used an interesting move order here. H6 right away. Maybe next time I'll play Bishop D2. Mamedyarov. Bishop F4. Who's to say what the best move is? Bent Larson. And then C5. And then E3. And now, yeah, it's unbelievable. You know the very best moves in this relatively obscure position. I should have not gone for D5. Apparently you have E5 no matter what, which is really fair, you know? It's really fair. You could do this in any position. E5. Are you kidding me? What? I can't take the pawn on H6? This is unbelievable. Bishop takes h6. Bishop takes h6. Queen takes h6. Knight b4, and black is better. Because of course black is better. Someone on sound will find that in his sleep, man. I played this bishop f4 before. Yeah, was it the exact same position? Okay. We can see. I know I did. January. You did a different move. You did c5 right away. No, a doppelbanger. That's your second account. Wait, Mr. Slow, you did d6. Oh, you did that. Oh yeah, but I. I didn't play h3, so I improved. Yeah, I forgot. It was back in January. I had this once where someone did knight h5. That's just terrible. Alright. So queen c2 I played. And that's apparently not good either. Because of c5. Obviously. So queen c2 is too slow. e4 is interesting, and I thought about this during the game. Once I had a knight a6 king's Indian with Alexander Niemann and one of your German compatriots years ago, where he did like bishop f4 and e4. This kind of leads to weird positions where this pawn is on e4 with the bishop on f4. Those e5 forks. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry I didn't have enough time. I need to play the openings a little bit faster. Sung Prism, yeah, nice game, dude. Impressive. Very impressive win. So I guess moving my king to the center might have been a good idea at some point. That doesn't even work. Wow, it's too late. This is crazy. Rook takes. I have to play rook b2. Or even rook g5, a move earlier. Rook g5, f4, rook e5, pawn e5, and now king f8. That's embarrassing, dude. You offered a draw. You're never going to offer any draws again. It's embarrassing. I mean, I didn't win this game, but I lost because your time just went up and up, right? 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. You're down to 7 minutes when I lost. Yeah, congratulations. Very impressive. Impressive game you got there. This Nosa, that was kind of a cool ending. This was a draw. Wow. So it was a draw. He's so passive here. I thought I had chances. Draw all the way. I guess that's not something that should be surprising. Wow, I missed the win. No? No. King c4, question mark. G takes h6, G takes h6. Bishop c4, I'm winning. G takes h6, G takes h6, bishop c4. Why is that winning? Because he can't play bishop d7, and he can't play b6. Oh no. So I missed the win there. And earlier, I missed some earlier wins, and then it was a draw again. Unbelievable. So this is a draw. Unbelievable. Bishop e8 is a draw. Wow. That's that's unbelievable. So I can't make progress here. Fixing these pawns on the wrong color was probably a bad idea. Because if I'm forced to go into this kind of variation, you're going to have counterplay with like bishop f3. So I didn't think that was going to happen. Bishop e4 check, double question mark. I'm winning. It's a draw, then I'm winning. So king c7. What should I play? Get your bishop active. This is unbelievable. You're a pawn down and these pawns are a problem. I have no way to make progress. Pawn up. Wow. It's a draw? What? King c7. Oh, bishop b7. You have to go to bishop b7. Well, I think there may be a limited amount of draw first. I'm not sure. Or maybe I didn't recognize. I don't recognize. Ra played a tough game. He missed a win. Wow. This was a tough game. So he had a winning sack. Bishop e8, rook e8, rook takes f6. Oh my god. Well, that's easy to see. Bishop takes, rook takes f6. Yeah, that was a momentary lapse of judgment. The river guarding rook. Someone put this in my head. Arsenal put this in my head. The position should be a draw. It's still a draw. And he's like greedy and doesn't take the rook. His rook is in a kind of awkward spot, you know, so I could have a sack to win the game. This is actually really dangerous for white, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can try something like b4 if I want to. I was really lucky in this game because I miscalculated something. Yeah, here it's like a takes b, a3, b takes a, rook a7. So apparently he's getting out just in time. Take, a4, rook takes a4. Oh my god, it's like a study. King g3, rook a3, king f3, rook takes c3. This would not be easy. That would not be easy to play. And my d6 pawn is bad. Wow. So you have to get all around and get it and get in and get my d6 pawn. See all that. Yeah, that was a good game though. Interesting. What was up with the opening? Oh, I had a bunch of games here. I didn't have a good score. Do I have gains from this position? Only one. 2016. No games in the match. No, a3 is a weird move. I mean, you played a3. That was a weird move. Romanician. So d4, normal. Okay, this isn't that exciting. What else do we have? Sung Prism, Nosa, Ra. Leo accepted my draw offer. This guy, like, what is your problem learning chess? I mean, he just wouldn't resign. It was like, I don't understand why you don't resign, dude. But that's Anya Karma, of course. Alright. Another guy for the banned list. So finally we get to Summon Unsound. Bishop f5 dubious. So you insist on playing this. I don't know if Summon Unsound's still here. He insists on playing it. Bishop f5, castles. What's with the bishop f5? So the computer likes e6. But knight f6 may be okay. So here we go. Gingiashvili versus Leboyevich. 1984. Someone I knew in my previous life. Andrew Martin managed to lose with white. Alright, people managed to lose with white in this line. So d takes c4, the queen's gambit. Interesting. So now the computer is wanting to play knight e5. Wow, my move is a novelty. TN, Sludgy. I mean, I just remember this being a thing, you know, in the normal Bishop f4 Grunfeld. So we took someone on sound out of book. Phew. Sludgy made one blunder. Someone on sound made two inaccuracies. One of them is Bishop f5. And I had a winning position at some point. Someone on sound said, the idea is to get the bishop outside the pawn chain after e6. You mean the idea is to get the bishop outside the pawn chain and then play e6. It's hard to get it out of the pawn chain after e6. It's already outside the pawn chain before you played e6. But I get it. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't believe in this. But anyway, you made it work. e6. Wow. And you played the coward variation. Queen a5 here. This is even a new move on lichess. Unbelievable. We're so deep, theoretically, that there are no even lichess games with our position. Wow, queen takes c4 is a good move? I can't believe it. Basically a Catalan. Your queen does look sort of stupid on a5. Well, knight e5, yeah, I mean, knight e5 is a classic idea. Computer likes it right away. But, you know, I like developing my pieces when in doubt. How do I make that go away? Alright, refresh. Anyway, this is a cool position. So this is new. And you went for queen trade. Being the endgame grinder that you are. Now, here I didn't want to take on c5. I wanted to develop my pieces. I wanted to play like knight c3 and just develop my freaking pieces or something. So what's the best move? Wow, rook fc1. There's a move I missed. This is very Magnus Carlsen. That's deep, dude. So taking was a minor concession. Yeah, I thought you would do this. So knight a3 is also a mistake. Wow. So that rook move again. Looked at the rook move, but I didn't think it was... I thought it's more fundamental. I'm too stuck on fundamentals. And then here you should have castled. But yeah. What about like king e7 right away? You wanted to trade the darks for bishops before that. Apparently I missed a shot. g4. Well, not surprising. This was really scaring me now. I thought, oh, he's better. He controls the open file. No. Yeah, I missed this. I'm very weak tactically. Could be evidenced by my over-the-board game today. It was a draw. Yeah, he was going to flag me, but I made him feel bad. So he offered a draw. G4. There's a shocking move. Yeah, I mean, you're really... He's just trying to flag me. I don't know. He's like... doesn't usually blunder pieces. He played too provocatively. If I was sharper tactically, I would have just won a piece here. But I had no time, as usual. And then I didn't want to take this, but I almost blundered. I was looking at like G4. And I thought, okay, he'll just do G6. I mean, I knew you would do this. This is... Then I'll like have trouble on the G file. So I bailed out here. You know, I'm just like accepting a draw now. So this is where Mr. Summon and Sound really... Now he really starts to bear down. He smells the blood in the water. Saji's in time pressure, and I'm trading pieces. And so he's really pushing for the win now. Bishop F6. As can be seen by A4, I was afraid of B5. And now Knight C5, threatening to win my pawn, because he is materialistic. And Knight B3. Luckily, I'm not lost. And with no time left, I found the best move. Bishop C6. I could easily have lost this. It was nice of you to offer a draw. You should have flagged me here, like most people would. But it truly is an equal position. So, alright. You get one karma point for offering a draw in a drawn position. But thanks, man. Princess Chess. Yeah, Princess Chess is fast. Look at her game. 2 inaccuracies. Look at that rope-a-dope crap she played with Rook B1, and man, I can't believe this. You know, you get away with this. B3. You get away with this. B3 in the closed Sicilian. Jeez. And B4 was a great move. So it was totally boring draw. I thought I was better here. I was a tiny bit better. Anyway, nothing to see there. Don't play the closed Sicilian. It's boring. Alright, so that's that. This guy just left the game. Robinho. Another lever. Brenton, A3, whatever. Someone to sound. Robo Mix. Badger left early. Badger is banned for abandoning. Homeless Badger. Stop badgering me! You're banned now. Ruslan, yeah, he's banned too. This guy, what was the deal with this guy, this Greek guy? What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I was totally winning before, and then he played like God. So we offered a draw, right? White offered a draw here. Fair enough, but why? You know, why play in a Simul and then offer a draw in the equal position in the opening? So I didn't know which way to take. So D5 is probably a mistake, but it's the hedgehog. White's yeah, amazing. White's better. D3 and White's better. D3. I have never had a strong player play D3 against me, and I've never played D3 myself. I faced every other move. B3, E3, Rook E1, D4. This is literally the, you know, maybe even A3, but I have never had anyone play that against me. Shaba did something like this once against me. And we had the most boring game ever, where I drew in with black. I'm always black against Shabalov, but D5. Mistake. That E4 is like best move? No. White's better here. Yeah, I was a little afraid of Rook E1. This guy, he played fine. And then I got control of the center and I was like croaking him. And then time. And then he defended like God from this position on. This is the weird thing. F4, also not a good move. Best move. A mistake. And I got tricky with E5. I almost lost. Damn. And +2. It was just time pressure. How does this guy have so much time? My God. And I was just totally lost. Totally lost. And it's still lost. I'm 2 pawns down to the rook ending. And I got lucky. Now it's a draw. That's super lucky. And last game was this interesting game. This is unbelievable. This player is 2180 bullet, pro meet 2150 blitz, 2178, and he literally played the worst Sicilian ever. Take, and then D6, knight C3, E5, plus 2.3 for white. I thought, okay, it's an 1100. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I had a lost position in this game. I mean, seriously, look at this. I had 7 inaccuracies. I got a lost position at one point. And he played 22 CPL. 1 blunder, 1 mistake, 1 inaccuracy. I mean, dude, come on. He's totally croaked here. That's 2 engine moves in a row. I don't know. Rook E6 engine move, but there's not that many moves. I can't believe, like, how well people defend. Like, he's down a pawn. I have a monster knight on D5. Yeah. It's I don't know. This is the best, Sicilian I ever had. In the course of 15 moves, I'm lost. Black's just making like instantaneous moves. And now it's equal. How did he do that? He's still a pawn down, but he's like equal. I don't know, man. It's like, and then I hung my B pawn. And now I'm lost. He played a lot of good moves. At least he was like sportsmanlike at the end when it's a draw. I was lucky to get a drawing position here. So this is table base. Oh wow, it's showing it's a 7-piece table base. After a knight takes h6 check. King h8. So like everything is a draw. I mean, obviously rook and bishop against rook is a draw, but it's also very easy to lose it in a real game. So yeah, I mean, that's unbelievable. It's the kind of players I get all the time. But I mean, he's 2100, man. 2100 in bullet, 2150 blitz, 2178. Pretty basic opening. 2000. 1000 what? 2000 FIDE? I don't think so. Maybe 2000 online. Alright guys, gotta go. Thanks for playing. Wow, our Brenton donated $30. I know how much it costs to go to tournaments. I have 4 each year. Our Brenton totally missed that, guys. I didn't hear the notification 28 minutes ago. So, our Brenton, thank you. Very kind. We're up to $70. What's FIDE exactly? We're up to $70 toward the goal for going to World Senior Team Championship in the summer. It's a corrupt sporting organization that sanctions chess tournaments and has ratings. We love it. Thank you, our Brenton, and we'll see you guys. I'll try to stay alive for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to do a stream tomorrow morning. It's been a rough weekend, so thanks for playing. I'll see you guys then. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Thanks to all of you for your support. Bye-bye.